We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
This looks as good a place
Welcome.
as any.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Here, if you please.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount. Now, I'll knock a few gold pieces off. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've just recalled the...
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty arisen. You're a sight to behold. Follow me.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Cyclops, where is holding might?
By his fury, Darby is aid against this foe. Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Would you care for some assistance?
By all means, I grant you roaring flame.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur. I'd wager.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm a...
Come on, have at it.
You got? Better on me.
Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then.
Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
Void flame at any possibility. You can douse the noise. I just think it's yours to win.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It's not what I expected.
Come out and play.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
You're not going anywhere.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
One never can have too many of these.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vernon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiends! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
We've little need for a campfire.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Impeccable! I've a pressing duty to which I must attend. I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You have my protection.
Here at last.
Seems we have a raid going well.
I do not use their range guard, Well done. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It's a much easier task than flying drones. Look out, Doris! We're under attack! Let our boat power or lightning crash.
Could you come over here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
At once, Master.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Follow me.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
We are under attack!
We still don't use these flames to smite our enemies. Get a load of that!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through a...
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What's this all about? I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. Just another one, same as the one before it.
Another yield like this could ruin us.
Devious characters might be letting in.
Right, just follow me. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
speak for their tools.
Oh dear.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, could use a rest.
Anywhere better than the middle of the crowd.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first? Do you know? Know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place.
If you don't mind, sir.
home if aught goes awry.
Anyone gives me trouble.
Out anywhere.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. Quiet at last.
This arm is far from comfortable.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Such quiet. Blessing. Such quiet. Very gentle scratch on my arm.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Very gentle scratch on my arms.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I'd quite right.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This is no life. Can't get by on
It is
muscle
our
alone.
duty to see this peace.
There are few places where I can let down my guard. My back's not acting up today.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Can't complain, mate.
They're so well educated. First, assess the field,
then
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder? There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff?
Not half bad.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Not game enough now. Life's been pretty kind. I don't like it. I want to go home.
Have you need of me?
Was I lacking in devotion?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Your valiance shall be rewarded.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Lacking in devotion? You fond of those eyes? Keep them.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help. Keep us light on our feet.
I'd sooner not this heading home. Been pretty kind to me.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be. All is lost.
This looks as good a place as any.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
I don't know what to do.
Time to be heading home.
Things at once.
I mustn't let the
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'd sooner stay out and back where it's possible.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
They could even surrounded by winches on all sides.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I've been on my feet.
That's quite enough! What a nice surprise!
My head hurts just thinking about it.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
This prayer fails to calm my spirit. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
It's my duty to devote my life.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Heavens forfend! Watch over me. Deliver me from harm.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
The agony!
Was I lacking?
By your leave, Arisen.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Lacking in devotion?
Can't bring myself to decrease.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Have a look.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. Where to next, Arisen?
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any. I've nothing to report as yet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what... It's in my pack. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us poor. Horns.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be...
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll like nothing to report, I'm afraid.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
Wolf, Master!
Price attack advantage. We'll have to try something out.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Before you earn my spite.
Couldn't have done better myself.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
When all I serve is gruel.
That's keeping up to date. Don't run into any trouble today.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Sometimes I wonder.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My sickle's getting
What
to be
should I
blunt
do?
as a hammer.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Twould take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Let me get that.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. I know where we can find useful materials. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll... Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
It is as you say.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around? I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I don't like this place at all.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I don't feel safe here. I ought to act a little more
Coin to show for.
Same as the one
Pretty kind to me.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So that I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for True. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For True. And I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among...
Much for me.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is got no
Treat myself to a bottle before bed.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Well, I suspected as much.
To the tavern.
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want. Quit acting so You looking to join? Watch yourself. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Ali! This battle is not yet done!
This might be more than I can endure.
Not on your life.
Got to focus. My head will roll if balls goes awry.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten... I've a knack for combining materials that are... Whatever else might be said of me, know that I...
Would that I could spend all my day here.
quite sure I was. Ox carts don't run so late. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to...
I shall come at once, Arisen.
If I could, I'd never try all of my...
This ladder can take us to new heights. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Please dispense with the formality. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and prefer, as I understand it, it is boorish to speak.
Time to head to market, I think.
Let's take it easy today.
Arisen, to me! I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. Over here, if you would.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Telly's. Her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. You would have me lead? Consider it done. conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
This is a place of prayer. I spend my days in quiet... Good day, sir. I fear I've much to attend to.
Suppose you're all right.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll learn the people's...
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths this place.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Let us be thorough. Scrupulous investigation is the cornerstone of any adventure.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Right you are.
Is there no getting through this door?
Over here! Come look!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are.
Must finding these be so difficult? At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Let me get that.
Here you are, sir.
Must been pretty kind to me.
As you say, I shall remain here till you give the word.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen. My hammer really would have been better off with that.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Not wounds you like getting cut open.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. I'm not trained for this.
Good to see you, Master.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thank. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Oh, dear. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Well met, sir. Let's take it easy today. What about? Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
foremost hospitality in all. Much obliged. Fear I've no... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
We must rest, though the sun is...
Peruse at your leisure.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Ain't my problem.
I cannot permit you to... I cannot permit you to enter the...
I am all of a dinner.
What am I supposed to do? Wait, your equipment is coming to stay out.
Let me think
A
of...
wise man. When
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find. This inspires your...
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
My curative
Greetings, Your Majesty.
This looks as good a place as any.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. If you've deposited it somewhere, else if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Twas a fascinating tale, those soldiers outside.
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Were you not listening? The tavern tonight. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
My bed.
Not much fun.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be all right?
Yeah? What is it?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tellers, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
Ah, now I understand.
Good day, sir.
Oi, keep your distance.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Well met. This here's the sack. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town. I don't mind a bit of danger.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull, Garden Palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of but 'tis an enigma, forged of strange. So back and forth I go on an... Head will roll if horse goes away.
I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the...
So, tell me more of this
I think he's feeling
ox-cart.
plenty merry by now.
As I hear it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas carrying some few dozen pawns at the
I've seen
time
my
as well.
fair share of noble arisen.
Strange tale.
Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they
He's
not?
got Cleaver's burns to show for it.
True.
I expect
but
that's
pawns are
why
not
he's
the
been up
only
listening
ones
to
who employ
fancy songs and
ox-carts.
watching dresses
I cannot
twirl
help
for
but
her
worry
moon.
that this business does not bode well for any of
Makes
us.
a man wonder when our true ruler's gonna rise up and deliver.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent. Though mayhap he wishes not to show his face for aught, burned as it doubtless is, he has only just recovered from his glorious defeat of that dragon. These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
In decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
No. We who are gathered here are naught.
Another ale can't make my... Twouldn't do to...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Such cheap drink. But 'tis not at all to my taste.
Is there aught you require?
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that I'll...
These festivities are part and parcel.
All I can do for you?
Everyone who dances with me...
Surely these extravagant...
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
The welcome respite from the...
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
All I can do for you?
Is there aught you require?
You were Palmertown preoccupied just now.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Everyone who dances with me Everyone who dances with... Everyone who dances with...
Let us forget...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Aught you need of me? Methinks I'll have a rest.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
and as 'tis.
Mayhap circumstance shall contrive to entertain.
Naught but tedious talk of golden guts.
Surely these extravagant...
I find it Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Naught but tedious talk.
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out items.
Mind, I have time for a citizen.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Have you business in Batal?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
What brings you here?
Everyone who dances with me complains of...
I'm frightfully busy. No time.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
I can't solve all your problems.
What do you think you're doing here?
These festivities are part and parcel of our...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
All this revelry in... I can't solve all your problems.
What do you think you're doing here?
I can't even think straight.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Pritla!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What else needs doing?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen for some time now. 'Twas said that the false sovereign in honor the false sovereign's identity is still but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease secure. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only Donna here. This should take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as...
Oh, are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. Does none of my...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important... Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the
You're far from your station, are you not? If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. And who are you supposed to be?
Oh, the same dismal affair. There's been more restrictions on goods traded with the...
Always the same.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxy.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for...
How might I be of assistance?
Everyone who dances with me complains of...
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded inglorious indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
Now, we who are gathered...
So, tell me more of this
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Is there aught you require?
Let us forget the dragon and...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Such
Now, we who are gathered here...
Another ale?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
What I can do for you?
My sword arm could use some work.
Let us forget the dragon.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Everyone who dances with me...
Not much going on here.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
Is there merely a chance to make a fresh acquaintance? I shan't let anything spoil... I find it liberating.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Naught but tedious talk of golden...
Now, we who are gathered...
'Twouldn't do to...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Filth knowledge is no less important than darkness.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as it is.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Not for it. Cut my teeth in a wheelbarrow.
I'd sooner stay out. What goes awry? Can't wait for the new equipment. It's coming.
What am I to do with myself?
Such cheap drink.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I'll change professions.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
A ladder, is it?
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined, yet e'er since he came...
I understand her. There is no medicine I am caring for. However, mayhap convalesce...
Home?
Dear.
All right.
I will look after him.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot not to mention. I have to find... Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most...
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
That's quite the wits about me.
Say, have I seen you around?
Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the goods. Not half.
What to make of this?
Interested in my wares?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Is it true you're the only... I seem to recall someone...
What might you need?
Oh there. Faring all right?
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
Or you needing me?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Interested in my wares?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
What manner of madness is this?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Come on then!
Wield of practice want to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Indeed, you are correct. It's the power of ice and turn it against our foe.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Magics are fading and must be recast. creature is carrying something.
Let my magic grant you an elemental doom. Well done.
And before I forget, say, had you noticed? Each and every pawn here is a Christian.
Tis of little import. We shall serve your risen faithfully, no matter our risk.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a take. To tell. You know where to find.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. My head hurts just...
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I ask? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to for those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now. Thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Might solve the people's woes.
Tis good to see you are well.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room. where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
Yeah? What is it?
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
My heart hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Boy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's going to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I was hoping that I'll help too. I'll look for gold...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, but the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
A result to be proud of.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
ever seems to happen.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
If our prayer. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. 'Tis good to see you.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep...
I fear I've much to attend to.
This is a place of prayer. I do hope not the falls lead near. I should like...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Boy, you risen. Have you found any... Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it...
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
I must be rich, man. The townspeople depend on me. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
You've come. So, what say you?
Many thanks, friend. I knew...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
It's no great shock to me.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't thanks. So, Remember, now lots of people who live, the priests have been treating everyone as best they... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring... Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at...
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
I concur.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, what? You found a medicine. I don't like this. Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Right you are.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that bed. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
You want something? Spit it out, or...
Is it true you're the Arisen?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Elena? Ah, yes.
The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Time to be heading. Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
That's odd.
Good day, sir.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
See myself. This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Seems to have dropped something. Take that! We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. You must cleanse yourself with that oil from taste. Let me get that.
Perhaps this will seem a bit of consequence, but different masters play the different forms. One who...
I grant you roaring flame. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Really? What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? This thing is yours to wield.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This is it then. My time has come.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
them rue their own impatience.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Let my magic grant you an elemental doom. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
There's no great shock to me.
One of us has been drenched.
Reinforcements? Wouldn't we had some?
shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
By his fury, shan't be of aid against this foe. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Employ lightning against its foe. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Battle. It is a far cry from being invincible. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Grant you an elemental boon.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful. So alive.
my head!
I'm not dare attempt something me alone, but together, I think we can manage it. Prepare for battle!
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene.
I suppose 'tis so.
Isis' sting is yours to wield.
Good enough!
Many thanks. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid? Oh, thank you! I am...
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I was the one tasked with maintaining the cenotaph, you see. It was a simple duty. There was a bell, and I had but to ring it once a month according to a special rite. I shall be honest with you, sir. I have been neglecting my duties. What good will it do, I ask myself, ring a bell out here where no one can hear it? Little did I know, before long, the skeletons and phantoms started springing up at night and putting each other to the blade.
We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. How's that?
Thank you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant your weapon a magical healing.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey. But here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Alt seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray it is to your liking, sir.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
We must be ready for anything. A result to be proud of.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, true. And our quarry shall fall.
No fall here.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Are you all right? Appears to have grown just as weary as
recklessness has done them no favours. We took to serve their strength.
a focused attack will end this fight. See, this is the product of our needlessness.
Splendid. This road is marked to the one that must offer beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
I concur.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Is there no getting through this door?
Elemental boom!
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
That's quite a large boulder. But methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Smite our enemies. Was most effective.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
am I supposed to do about it?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be...
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend.
Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts.
I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve... Oh, I should tell you. He may have some inkling of where the... Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
You don't look like much.
That's not be bothering me for no reason.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to my... And in my hour of need, who should wander by with the... You will be rewarded handsomely for it.
Sirs O'Fulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Whatever choice you make, Arisen.
I follow my whims, wheresoever...
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals of... Isn't that unusual?
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north. There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain.
If our destination is a distant...
I got nothing for ye.
What? This again? I feel bad for the lads, but I don't have... Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. There's nary a thing I can do.
I got nothing for ye.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir. He...
morning. Oh, I haven't got any leaves.
How might I be of assistance?
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Please, stranger.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
How are things?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. Always a pleasure.
I see life as a journey, to be walked today.
If you see aught untoward, pray him.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. That's for where to look. You could try asking a bandit.
As I've said, I...
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Poor Rog. He truly is and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bedding. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Lay down.
'Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste. Let them run. We need not waste our strength. What unawares? Never be so careless. Speaking of which, gallant means abound in our party, and naturally so, for we are beastrons many.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Let me get that.
We're to break it. It shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Harpies! Be on your guard! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
My deepest thanks. For you. With my...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Right where it hurts.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps... Fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much. We can carry.
Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I think this is it for me. What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be worried. If it's all the same to you, sir.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss. 'Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our risk.
Is easily done.
Bear in mind that the brutes will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Seems to have a great plan.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well prepared. Arisen, are you all right? I grant your weapon a magical boon. It is a bird worthy of war. Not save our best will do. The enemy's close. Perhaps we have tied them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast, true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done. The day grows darker with our every step.
Years
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. Haven't you a lantern arisen? So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Long as I live, I shall...
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where... quarrels occur every other... Do you come again? Well met, sir. How do they treat you then?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Good. I'd never leave.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well met, sir. How do they...
Long as I live, Long as I live, I shall ne'er... Need anything?
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Pretty fine for me.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, pleasure doing business with.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then but. On the transference of is not like to do much harm on its own, but when take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall...
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the... Very well.
What am I supposed to do?
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its... Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A hope you slept well.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Bloody early. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The hours seem to fly around here.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Need anything?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll... will be safe. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow...
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be... I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Master.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the ball. Do you come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find... Many thanks. Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least. Many thanks. Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
Need anything?
None of these.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I always take this one.
What's like to sell round here?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I don't have enough to deal with. Darn it.
Washes all my troubles.
I'm nodding off
all
where I
right.
stand.
Let's get to work.
I only polished it
But
this
not
morning.
at the expense of my duty. Just about
I'm
anyway.
about ready to fall asleep.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given out. The sword and staff is open for business. Pleasure doing business.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do call on me if e'er you're in need of an artist. Hope to see you again.
I always draw the short straw. Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
I've got nothing for ye.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Somehow my people carry. Must hold out. Someone coming.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over. For a horde of enemies any day. But not at the expense of my duty.
Time to see. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them fall.
Here we go.
If we must. Let's finish this quickly.
Understood. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
The sea lies in the distance, and beyond it, a land unknown.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
What do ye want?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Ah, I'll take that.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I need it.
Oh, someone help me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a cute...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
The patients in this room must not be...
I fear I've much to attend to.
Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
There's no great shock to me.
This is a place of prayer. Don't keep your voice low.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
The patients in this room must not be... are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Not that Paul ever happens here, anyhow.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. How dare you!
I grant you fire's blade. Yes, it well. Your hearts are written to wait on mere reach. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It is not what I expected. I'm coming, Master! Defend the arisen! Such single-mindedness makes our enemies instinctive, but not necessarily easy to counter. The arisen is covered in slime. Our boat will be knocked off. Drag it to the ground.
Moments of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
It feels wonderful to strike true.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.